Okay, we have some issue with the new text chat. I'm gonna keep it. I'll probably just mute the voice chat, but yeah. Welcome everybody. Welcome back. I got some testing to do. Sorry for the delays. I got a new multi-chat box. The other one was buggy, so I got a new one. So, but it's working now. It has a text to speech too. That's something cool about it. All right. Wait a second. All right. I got to read the timer. I worked like 1 hour, 2 hours to get the new chat box ready. Should work now. Don't be shy, guys, to text on it. It's layout, size. And wait a second, it won't show on the screen, so the text. Wait. And now I need to pull out my route. I started to edit the route for ToTK because at this point I'm sure I'm gonna do a complete Breath of the Wild without dying, unless I mess up really bad. I will not have to die at this point. But the thing is, I still got to complete 100%, right? Yeah, I really need another screen because having all the chat in one screen and plus a tracker is a bit messy. Alright. Where are we? we are at Ravioli. Please, let me select. Thank you. Just. One second, guys. I'm gonna put my food in the fridge, and we're gonna get something to drink before we start. Okay, where's the timer? Here. The layout. Alright, everything is fine. Alright. So where were we last time? We was at the shrine. Here. I'm gonna continue with the route. Then I'm gonna go farm star fragment again. Wait a second. I don't want my cat to mess up with my stuff, so I'm gonna bring the cat on this side of the desk. Il s'appelle couche-toi là, couche-toi. Couche-toi, petit pou. Couche-toi. Petit pou. Alright. So we got a Korok to pick up at the lodge. Oh yeah, we got the picture to take. Nice. So we got all the pictures, right? The Butcher King, yeah. Alright, we got all animals pictures except for the big horse. Alright, do I need to wait nighttime here at this point? Yeah, I need to wait nighttime here for the DLC chest. You're doing well. Yeah, thank you. I don't know why my text to speech is about. Yeah, well, thank you for texting. I guess I can test that. Yeah, I'm doing well. Let me just. Yeah, I'm gonna remove it for now. It's better now. Alright. How about you? Are you doing well? Okay, we got the shrine right here. Oh wait, I was using the wrong sword. And I don't have the best outfit right now for that. Ouch. Do I need a battle axe plus? Maybe. That's the new chat. You can have voice to speech everywhere now. You just heard it? Wait. Did you heard it? No.
That pet Grinstridge do said wow.
Can you hear it now? Do a test. Maybe I'm gonna change the voice. Maybe next time. For now, it's a bit too complex.
Pet Grindon Hot Chili said test. Pet Grindon Hot Chili said mine make the voicemail.
Poor girl.
Pet Grindon Hot Chili said I'm a man.
Okay.
Pet Grindon Hot Chili said hot hot.
Hot. How to change the voice?
Pet Grindon Hot Chili said lol.
Do a test.
Pet Grindon Hot Chili said this
But
voice is
Brendan
already
Holly said
bad.
this voice is already bad.
Yeah, there's a small bite though, but the new tool is I cannot change until I restart the stream. So you got to enjoy that for now. I cannot change until I restart the stream. Now I get to remember which one I had for before.
Plays 2 said test. That plays 5038 said test.
Yeah, I'm gonna change the voice for the next time. I'm gonna put
Pat grinned on Hot Chili said, now I have to do a girl voice. No. You're trash, Imam said morning.
Hey, Trash Mom. I'm gonna change it for the next stream, but
You're trash, Imam said, LOL, what is happening here?
what happened is you have a voice now.
Pat grinned on Hot Chili said the voice.
Okay, now I got to do the spinner wheel.
Pat grinned on Hot Chili said, in gonna get we you. You're trash, Imam said, the Starbucks here is dead resident sleeper.
Yeah, the voice needs to be different. I'm gonna just remove it for now. It's too it's too weird.
Pat grinned on Hot Chili said, weird voice.
How can I get a Bing?
Pat grinned on Hot Chili said, it says that the Wii U is Wii U. You're trash, Imam said beep.
What I hate with that is
Pat grinned on Hot Chili said hot hot.
It's weird because I cannot deactivate right now. I cannot mute it.
You're trash, Imam said, this voice bot is gonna be exhausting after a while. LOL. Pat grinned on Hot Chili said, it's so funny.
Okay, in my setting I deactivate everything. No, okay. Is it mute now? Is it mute?
Plays to set test.
Ah, come on, can you please mute it?
You're trash, Imam said maybe. That plays 5038 set test.
It's a new tool, but I start to not like it now because it's
Pat
buggy.
grinned on Hot Chili said, lol, a hilarious bot. Never seen a bot with horrible pronoun cation.
Can test.
Plays to test.
Okay,
see this bot is bad. That plays 5038 set test.
Okay, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna close the text to speech. Close the app.
You're trash, Imam said, this is scary. Pat grinned on Hot Chili said, hot.
Ah, gosh. Yeah, I need to improve it. It's a new thing, but I need to improve it. Can I? Can I close it without closing the stream? Gosh.
Pat grinned on Hot Chili said, LOL.
Okay, end task. Can you make it a test right now, guys? Okay. All right. And now I need to restart. All right.
Pet grinned on Hutchily said Dave's Streamlabs.
Test again.
Plays test. Pet grinned on Hutchily said let me try this. Let him try hot.
Please, damn it, deactivate the voice. Damn it. I hate that now. Okay, it's closed again. Let's restart it. Please deactivate the damn voice. Damn it. I just don't want the voice at this point. Okay, it should be off right now. It should be off. But can I have a notification for the text though? No, I don't have notification. The thing is, I deactivate the notification from the other app. Hi, Theo. Okay, we're gonna keep it like that. I'm gonna modify it later. Yeah, I need a better voice, and I need to modify it. Alright, we got to kill 2 rhinos right now. Did we got a blood moon lately? Okay, you like Boyer? Hot, hot. It was. It sounded like more like hot, hot, hot. But I need to find a way to get the. Okay, I get one idea. Browsers. No, it won't work. I will work. We keep working on it, but on the next stream. All the photos are manually, right? And it's almost done. They all took manually. Yeah, I think not the last stream, the stream before. I focused pretty much on completing the pictures. You're testing the voice chat right now. I have a trash mom. Okay. Hi, friend. Okay. If I put my voice back, it's gonna need to be a good voice. Damn it, I miss it? How do I miss it? Okay. I'm gonna put it back, but know that I need I need a better voice, okay?
Pet grinned and Hutchily said okay.
Put grinned and Holly said you know what I'm going to do right.
It's better. I'm gonna keep it like that. Don't ask anymore. Okay. Don't ask anymore. I need to continue streaming right now.
Put grinned and Holly said ha 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 ha.
Yeah, it's better. It sounds better.
Put grinned and Holly said it does. Put grinned and Holly said what about pronunciation?
It's okay.
Put grinned and Holly said almost got it right.
Okay.
Put grinned and Holly said what about jajajajajajaja?
Carlos. Hey, man, I need to focus, okay? For the challenge. Man, oh, you're funny. I'll probably try to put some setting that it doesn't voice everything.
But Brendan Holly said I will do it once you complete a single shrine.
Okay. Okay, I need to farm some material here. The rain is about to stop, but damn it. Okay, I need to remove my my things.
At Theo W1T said dude and talk feed weapons to the Rock Octoroks.
Yeah, the Octoroks in ToTK, they fix
At Theo
the weapons.
W1T said it upgrades dam.
Yeah. But in this game, it only fixed the rusty weapons. You know what, ToTK is harder because we cannot have
But Brendan Holly
hearty-
said Wii U is such a good console.
party ingredients so easy.
At Theo W1T said Oki.
At the same time, I need wood because I need the wood for Terry Town. Alright, let's do it. I hate rain. You know that, right? So annoying. Actually, I don't need the tracker anymore. I'm gonna deactivate the
But
tracker.
Brendan Holly said Leica can play Wii games, can play virtual console games from DS to NES, include N64, and it also can play some Switch games like 8 Malawian Quatches and Breath of the Wild and more.
Okay. Pet one, with the text to speech, I don't want you to speak about anything piracy, right? I know you know that I'm against piracy, and I know that you don't mind, but and I respect that. But please, on the text to speech, I know it's not about it right now. What you said, it's not about it, but it's just a warning for the future. With the text to speech, don't talk about it, okay? But what you said is fine, right? Just
But Brendan Holly said 8 Malawian Quatches, how it pronounces. So funny. At Theo W1T asks, do you want to know a fact ABT the light roots?
yeah, they are the mirror of the shrine on top. And since I'm here, I'm gonna farm some horn.
At TheoW1T said YH.
The spinning of the shrine on the top, or the reverse on the in the depths. Damn, I hate that rain. We got to wait. We got to wait, guys. Tell me something, guys. Do you like rain in real life?
Put Grind and Holly said next Zelda game name Link bitch in some game it's funny.
Yeah.
At TheoW1T said ye.
And do you like the rain in in this game?
Put Grind and Holly said I like rain in real life, but rain in Breath of the Wild, fuck it.
Yeah.
At TheoW1T said hell nah.
Yeah, I get to wait because I will just waste all my stamina to go up there. Okay,
Daruk's protection is now ready to roll.
Pet Gwen, go and spin off the wheel because I don't want to create a new one, and put numbers between 10 and 40. I know, between 15 and 40. And they're gonna be the number of horn I'm gonna farm. But you spin off the wheel, show me the number you picked, it got, it's gonna be the number I'm gonna farm.
Put Grind and Holly said this text-to-speech actually knew that Breath of the Wild in short terms instead of being messy voice.
Yeah, it's better now. Alright, the second line now.
Put Grind and Holly asks you delete your wheel.
I hate you, Lino. Fuck off.
At TheoW1T said I want to test if it knows talk.
I did not delete the wheel, it's just that I want to create a new one for that. You know what?
Put Grind and Holly said Jaja Jaja, the Lin'll gonna destroy you.
Yeah. Did I drop my shield? No. Okay, fuck off, Lino.
Put Grind and Holly said Jaja 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 is laughing in Spanish. Put Grind and Holly said similar to ha 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 ha.
Okay.
Could Brendan Holly asks, wait, what did your wheel land on?
Ravioli's gale is now ready.
Damn it! It landed killing 2 but can you make a new one? For about what I just asked earlier.
Could Brendan Holly asks why?
Because I want to know the number of horn I'm gonna find right now because I need the horns. The dragon horns? I mean? Put numbers between 15 and 40. That's one. Damn it.
Could Brendan Holly said separately.
Yeah, separately.
At TheoW1T said I'm playing Roblox.
I got mixed feeling with the Roblox. I'm glad that you enjoy it, but it's not a game I'm gonna play.
At TheoW1T said okay. Could Brendan Holly said I also don't prefer or have any liking to play slot blocks.
Okay. How many horns I have? It's 3, right? 3 right now? Four. How about we do 20? It's mostly to get some speed boost recipes. Or until the bowl breaks.
Could Brendan Holly said 20.
So that's 6, right? Can you count it for me?
Could Brendan Holly said anyways to make a laugh. Hajajajajajajajajajajajajajajajajajaj.
Okay, can you make the count on the stream? So I think that's 6 right now. They're gonna be 6. Like that.
Plays 2 said 6. Put Grind and Holly said 7.
Was it 7?
Put Grind and Holly said I. Put Grind and Holly said that sound weird. Put Grind and Holly said LOL. Plays 2 said 8. Plays 2 said 9. At Theo W1T said what's your fave Pokemon Mr. Streamer? Put Grind and Holly said gaga 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 gaga, test 3. Plays 2 said 10. Put Grind and Holly said we'll try to make you laugh.
Okay. Pet Gwen, can you just don't spam text? Maybe I'm gonna limit the number of texts you send because I feel like you send like a text every second. What's your favorite Pokemon? Mewtwo. Pikachu. I don't watch Pokemon. I would say Pikachu.
Put Grind and Holly said bava 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 bava. Plays 2 said 11.
Wait, where's my time? My timer. Damn it.
At Theo W1T said I like Sylveon. Put Grind and Holly said I'm only sending this much text to try to find a voice that make you laugh.
Okay.
Plays 2 said 12.
Is it really 12?
Put Grind and Holly said I think this voice will be weird. Da 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 da. Plays 2 said 13. Plays 2 said 14.
Okay. Link.
Put Grind and Holly said Seiza 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 Sa.
Okay, Penguin, please stop that. That counts as a spam right now. At this point, that counts as a spam. And I'm not, there's a rule on my channel, no spam. I accept that you do it sometimes, but at the same time, don't do it too much.
Put Grind and Holly said okay.
Daruk's protection is now ready to roll.
How is your day so far?
At Theo W1T said you should try a randomizer. Plays 2 said 15. At Theo W1T said randomizer. Put Grind and Holly said good.
I did. You mean this game? I randomizer of this game? The answer is no. But I'll do randomizer of Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask.
Plays 2 said 16.
It's probably more than 16 at this point. $17, right?
Plays 2 said 17.
But what randomizer do you talk?
Put Grind and Holly said plays Wii U 180. Plays 2 said 18.
Okay, I'm gonna do it until the ball breaks at this point.
Put Grind and Holly said hello.
¿Cómo está? Say something in Spanish, just Spanish, to see how the voice gonna react. Something complex.
Put Grind and Holly said the prices went under $200 for Wii U.
It's still too expensive for me. I'm gonna wait. To let you know, I wanted to go to a trip again. That would have cost me like $80, and I canceled it because I don't have enough money. Android.
At Theo W1T said esta es una prueba para ver cómo el sistema de conversión de texto a voz maneja el español.
I think she speaks Espanol. Do you think? Can you just say it again, because I was focusing on Discord.
Put Grind and Holly said esta es una prueba para el texto a voz así que sí, jaja.
Is it real Espanol?
At Theo W1T said esta es una prueba para ver cómo el sistema de conversión de texto a voz maneja el español.
Is it real Espanol, or... I mean, I know it's real Espanol, the text, but is the voice okay about it?
Put Grind and Holly said yes.
Is the voice okay about it? Can you say something in French? I mean, use Google... Cat, please! Go there. Say here. Not... Respect me. Can you say something in French, because I don't want to press spacebar, because spacebar is my my timer.
At Theo W1T said Jador Manger do stakey T Joer ama switch 2.
No, that's not French. Wait, I did comma shrine. I did it. Alright, the split is not great. It's not good. Yeah, the text to speech is not good in for the French. But I think there's a setting to put it in French. Alright. 32, that's fine. Alright. Let's go to...
Putgrind and Holly said bonjour. C'est un test de français, lol.
I think it depends what you say.
Putgrind and Holly said but yeah.
How about we go farm some star fragment? I'm gonna...
At TheoW1T said I'm gonna say SMTH in my native language. Welsh.
Go ahead. Alright. The way I'm doing it right now is the only way I can heal, other than the shrine in Hot Spring.
Oh.
At TheoW1T said RYDWI and MYND I grew a dwaithid Nightglare.
Okay. Yeah, that's per... It's like a English person trying to read your language.
At TheoW1T said LOL it breaks the TTS.
Yeah. Right.
Putgrind and Holly asks.
I think it doesn't read anything in other characters, I guess.
At TheoW1T said everyone on Twitch or wherever you are online. Go to Google Translate and speak only in Welsh. Putgrind and Holly said this is Russian.
Yeah, I realize that. Everyone on Twitch, whatever you are online, go to Google Translate and speak on English. That will require me to press the space bar. Not because I don't want to, it's just I got to deactivate the space bar for my tracker. Okay, I'm gonna make a few speed boosts if I can. Actually, I don't have the ingredient for that. Let's do some stamina boost.
Put Grint and Holly said let's see if it can spell OOT as Ocarina of Time.
Yeah, it say OOT.
Put Grint and Holly said it cannot.
Okay,
Put
you're
Grint and
making
Holly
tests
said
right
what
now.
about TOTK?
But at least it doesn't say talk. It say TOTK. At least that's a upgrade.
Put Grint and Holly said mem.
Try OOTMM.
Put Grint and Holly said what about TP?
You mean toilet paper?
Put Grint and Holly said OOTMM. Put Grint and Holly said Twilight Princess.
Yeah, I know. I was just joking. Where is it?
At TheoW1T said Tlaws, Albu. Put Grint and Holly said WW.
I think you have to
Put
spell.
Grint and Holly said Wind Wake Up.
You have to spell it in capital letters, like, yeah.
Put Grint and Holly said WW.
I think it just depends of the words you choose.
Put Grint and Holly said TLOZ.
The Legends of Zelda, right? Yeah, I like my armor so much that I'm creating some recipes so I can still use it. All right.
Place 2 said 8.
Okay, just my cat right now. The 8 is a mistake because my cat is right now next to my keyboard and it tried to prevent me to use my mouse. Cats.
Put Grint and Holly said LTTP.
Oh.
Put Grint and Holly said Link to the Past. Put Grint and Holly said Breath of the Wild has so much favoritism.
Yeah, I know. Alright, let's go farm some yeah, just need to put out my tracker right now. Alright. Let's go farm some star fragment.
Put Grind and Holly said that even text-to-speech has the balls to spell it fully Breath of the Wild. At TheoW1T said by Erkselchnihive DRXFY a Jane Cakes Jinjaya Jane Driapnesia Yerkway 7 tooth 5E4 Gayu 45 TNGVYHU 4584TUG4 RU IGI 9 YBT04983276Y5 Fund 34796YHBN 5 GV3479Q52V6 GYJ59487320456226YHB 452336 GY4382W6JYG834W.
Okay. Right.
Put Grind and Holly said what just happened.
Something that you like to do sometimes.
At TheoW1T said E.
Alright.
Put Grind and Holly said Jitsked Seed Hesheb. Put Grind and Holly asks this how you do it.
I guess. Alright, we are farming this fragment until we get a full night that we don't have anything.
Put Grind and Holly said 82827373777 Schwestwij $U $8, $7 I $8, $H $Juzisja $1, foot cheesy $7 I 8 euro, carat, euro I, pound, New Jersey. Put Grind and Holly said like this.
Okay.
Put Grind and Holly said wow.
I managed to almost fully upgrade the time outfit so far. Oh, we get
Put
one.
Grind and Holly said Ocarina of Time outfit looks good, in fact put it on.
It's a call area to wait for the star refinement, so I don't want to waste my new recipes. But I'm gonna put it on once I'm outside of winter region. I think that location to farm the star fragment is still better than.
Put Grind and Holly said you look astonished after I did gibberish.
Yeah. But I don't know where come from the New Jersey. It said New Jersey somewhere. Did you realize that?
Put Grind and Holly said I did. Put Grind and Holly said where did this thing get New Jersey from?
You can type it again to see. Maybe. Try 929. The last code. Just copy and paste.
Put Grind and Holly said Jyest Dewiwiant Wesh $82 $$88 J $7 6 Y U dollar U7 U7 WeHu 7 U7 Y5 R JBFH. Put Grind and Holly said 8282737377 Schwuzdwij dollar U8 $7 I $8 H Juzista $1 foot cheesy $7 I 8 euro carat euro I pound New Jersey.
It's NJ. When it's an NJ, then it's stop from there because it didn't realize I guess the characters.
Put Grind and Holly said 928727372728.
Okay, at this point it's like a spam. Do you think we're gonna have another star fragment this night?
Put Grind and Holly said, but it's mysterious.
Yeah.
Put Grind and Holly said New York. Put Grind and Holly said FL.
Imagine the people down below. They're not looking up, then they got some bombs on their head.
Plays 2 said MTL. Put Grind and Holly said, is it hot in Canada or cold in Canada?
Hot in summer and cold in winter. But it depends where you are, right? The coldest temperature we had this winter was minus 25 Celsius in my region. For the conversion to Fahrenheit, you have to look for it. So look for minus 25 Celsius to Fahrenheit. So we have famous
Put Grind and Holly said Fahrenheit.
And it's only the Americans that use it. Only the Americans. Because Americans think they are better than everything in the world, so... Actually, the Celsius is not really a metric system. But the Celsius is matched perfectly with the metric system. It's much better with the metric system than Fahrenheit. So we continue until we have a night without star fragment. Or until I'm getting bored. Maybe a maximum of 20 minutes, I would say.
Putgrind and Holly said it's freedom units they say, Celsius is superior.
That's true. You know, in French, the meter is named maître. And maître sounds like maître because master in French is maître. And also, meter in French is mètre.
Putgrind and Holly said Americans like Fahrenheit more than Celsius. Because it is easy to understand.
Like I said, no, meter is easier to understand. It depends on where you live. The Americans gonna say it's easier to understand because they are born with it. Me, I'm born with the meter, the Celsius system. For me, it's easier to understand because that's it. The Celsius system is about the freezing point.
At Sid Stallion said hello.
Hello, Stallion. Yeah, the Celsius system is about the freezing point of water. How's your day? Like I said, meter in French is maître. Also, master in French
Putgrind and
is
Holly said good.
master in French is maître. So, as a joke in French, the French people say, you guys play with foot and thumbs. Us, we play with masters.
Putgrind and Holly said kilometer.
Because master is maître in French. So the meter system is for the masters.
Putgrind and Holly said 1,000 meters. In Americans, they understand miles more than kilometers. At Sid Stallion asks, are you French? Putgrind and Holly said, I understand kilometer more.
Yeah, because it's by 10, yeah. Yeah, I'm French. I mean, I'm a French Canadian.
Putgrind and Holly said, I understand both Fahrenheit and Celsius.
But you're born with Fahrenheit, right? So for you, it's easier with Fahrenheit. For me, it's easier with Celsius because I'm born with it.
Putgrind and Holly said Celsius freeze point is 0 C and boiling is 100 C.
Yeah.
At Sid Stallion said cool. I'm in Canada too. I'm not French Canadian, but I'm from Saskatchewan.
Ah, okay. Welcome, brother. Then. I'm not. I don't live in Quebec, by the way, so don't worry. Wait. I need to switch to daytime first. Damn it. And nighttime. So we're doing the star fragment until we have a full night without anything. Or let's limit myself to 15 more minutes because I don't want to spend all night on that. What are you doing tonight, Pet Grind? Hey, you guys don't see me, right? Should I get a green screen for my streams? Do you think? I need a new monitor and maybe I will get a green screen. I don't think we will have a star fragment this night. But 3 was a good number, at least. Left?
Place 2 said test.
Yeah, I know. There's no star fragment. Yeah, if you don't have any stuff for me that line, then it's gonna be the last time. Then we're gonna continue. Okay. Always when I say it. So the maybe if I get in one more, I can. Wait. You're gonna choose which armor you want me to finish upgrading next. We don't have. Okay, how about the Tunic of Time of the Sky? We got the Twilight Tunic. Yeah, but Twilight Tunic is not complete yet. But we got the Wind Tunic. We could come maybe complete. You want me to upgrade the Twilight Tunic next? Up to you. But I will have to scan amiibos to get the outfit. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna try to farm the amiibos from the place I farmed the all I need is the chest, right? I don't need anything else. The idea is I got to keep the camera in the same direction while I try to get the amiibo stuff, and I got to drop it at the place I can't lose the chest. Damn it.
At Frizetti I said MB.
Hey, Frizetti. Welcome back. How's your day? Whoops, wrong one. Yeah, I got to keep the camera. I got to point the camera in the same direction. I'm not lucky so far. Okay, I got lots of arrows, but not outfit. I could reload, but I'm gonna wait sometimes. Oh, we got one. I got some times. I'm gonna walk to it while I still scam some amiibos. No luck so far. Gosh, why I miss it? I think it was just the end goal. lucky we got 1 hour early. I think we're gonna be faster from the tower. Gosh, where are you? Can they just leave me alone for 1 second?
But Grind and Holly said they should.
Yeah, they should leave me alone. You're right. I think I got 6 of them.
But Grind and Holly said Nintendo should do a new points system, where 100 points equals $1 or more in CAD, like $1.20.
You mean the point system they use on the Switch? For Mario Kart, they should get a better point system. Like,
But
damn.
Grind and Holly said yeah, where if you do an achievement in the game you gain points.
Yeah. They
Peace
cannot.
Maurice just followed.
Alright, thank you, Peace. Fabrice, thank you for the follow. What are you getting for the chest? Yeah, it's almost like achievement you're talking about, right? We cannot have achievements on the apps, but it's not like the achievement from the other console, right? Did okay. Yeah, we're still waiting for the next star fragment. That's why I'm scanning amiibos while I wait. Yeah. Thing is, I think Nintendo want to be so different from the other consoles. Sometimes, yeah, I think that the issue, yeah, that's the issue I just said. They want to be different from the others. They want to be a unique. From the bad way to the good way. So they don't do what the others do. Oh, okay, we got one. Wait. Ah, it fell in the water. Yeah, it fell in the water. We get to sleep again. Dang it. Can you sleep, Link? Yeah, that's true. I don't know why my voice doesn't work now.
Daruk's protection is now ready to roll.
Plays 2 said test.
Yeah, it's
Put
working
Grind and
now.
Holly said so for Breath of the Wild you should gain $7. Put Grind and Holly said for the points system.
Yeah. But Nintendo are about money too, right?
Put Grind and Holly said let's say Silk Song.
You realize all the third-party games on Nintendo, other than the new games, their price are lower than Nintendo games, right? And sometimes they blame it. They blame it on the
At Banana King
cartridge.
001 said yeah.
Yeah, they try to blame it on a
Put Grind and
cartridge.
Holly said it gives 100 points.
Hello, Banana King.
Put Grind and Holly said for beating game. At Banana King 001 said hope you don't die this time.
Yeah, but I passed the hardest point of the game. I'm still allowed with
Put Grind
one
and Holly
fairy.
said collecting all grubs in Hollow Knight should give 50 points.
I'm still allowed with one fairy, but I still don't want to use any fairy. But I never used a fairy so far. So
Put Grind and Holly said same for beating all bosses is 50 points.
yeah. I did a playthrough with the point system, but I cannot drop it because it was boring at one time. Okay, I hate those guys. Maybe I should have finished it, the point system. Maybe I should have. But at the same time, I wanted to do another No Death Challenge show.
But Grint and Holly said, and yeah, you can get Hollow Knight Silksong for free by $20. Put Grint and Holly said for 3 full achievement games.
Yeah. But the 6th song, I think it's on Game Pass right now on Xbox. And I should maybe play Xbox games very soon, because for right now, I think the last time I played the Xbox game was a month ago. And I still play the Game Pass right now. So for me, I'm losing money with that. Maybe I should, when I don't plan to play the Xbox game for a while, I should cancel the Game Pass. That'd be a good idea, right? To save on some money. So far we are lucky. We had some Star Fragment each night so far. We are so lucky.
Put Grint and Holly said you need to do 9 full achievement games for a free Nintendo game. Put Grint and Holly said yikes.
And the free game gonna be a trash game. That's the hero of the sky, this one. Okay, we got a good one, and that's the one I need to use for...
Put Grint and Holly said 7x9 equals $63 points. Then you can buy a Nintendo game from Switch 1. You need to do 10 full achievement game for 1 Switch 2 game.
Is it a system that you just invent, or it's reality? But you know Nintendo is not going to do that, right?
Put Grint and Holly said I invent.
Yeah. But once, okay, I'm gonna tell you something. Once that you got a taste of money making, that you imagine you're the CEO, you're making lots of money for making games, right? And you want to keep making money and not lose it.
But Grint and Holly said yeah.
Will you give for free some games sometimes? yeah, sometimes we don't have a choice. Like Steam, I like Steam for that. They make a lot of sales. I think that they are a good company about that. But Nintendo, I think they are more. I think Nintendo like more. Likes money a bit more than Steam. Don't know how to explain it, but yeah, Nintendo likes more money more than Steam. Yeah. Okay, my cat just decided he wanted to be in my way again. So, and the text to speech is buggy again.
Put Grind and Holly said, but hey, at least Nintendo sometimes discounts their older games like Odyssey.
I never really pay attention to it. Maybe because I
Put
don't.
Grind and Holly said by $20 bucks.
Yeah, maybe I should check the Nintendo.
Put Grind and Holly said, which is $40.
Yeah, maybe I should check more a bit more often the Nintendo store. But when you don't have a plan to spend money on games, you don't check the store, right? Oh yeah. I was about to skip. So now I think we can fully upgrade.
Put Grind and Holly said, just get the app and T deals.
Yeah.
Put Grind and Holly said, and it will show you discounted games. Put Grind and Holly said that you may like.
Okay. I'm not going to do it right now, I know. Because I don't want to be tempted to spend money. But maybe I can put something on the wish list. But don't
Put Grind and
expect me to
Holly
get
said
it.
it will send you notification.
I already have my my plans for the next game I'm gonna play. I don't want to get a game and the game to be a dust collector. But maybe I can check it very quick. I just want to get my points first.
Put Grind and Holly said No Man's Sky got discount of $24 on Stoat.
Oh yeah, they have deals. But they are
Put
mostly
Grind and
trash
Holly said,
game.
which is nice.
Mario and Ravioli now.
Put Grind and Holly said games like that.
Hey, the game of Stray was a good game. I had it on I had it on the PlayStation 4.
Put Grind and Holly said that Mario game always discounted LOL.
Maybe I'm gonna play this patch one day. It's it's one game I want to play one day. This patch. It's a good game apparently.
Put Grind and Holly said some good Sonic game discounted.
Not interested
Put Grind
in
and
playing
Holly
Sonic
said, but
game.
yeah.
I have a Sonic game.
Put Grind and Holly said you get the idea.
Yeah. I have a Sonic game, and I don't like it. Maybe I should sell it to my nephew. Because I got I think I got the cartridge Sonic game.
Put Grind and Holly said the app notifies once something gets discounted that you like.
Yeah, for now I got nothing. Yeah, I need the I need the cartridge for this one.
Put Grind and Holly said let's say a great game like Risk of Rain 2.
Yeah. Hey, my cat is so cute. At least I was wrong. They do some deals, but it's not the best one, in my opinion. I don't think that did you ever saw a Zelda game on discount? A popular game. Like you said, Mario Odyssey, you saw it on discount one day, right? And I'm very not lucky right now. Alright, I'm gonna get 13 star fragment if possible. So I can complete another outfit. Maybe the sky outfit. Okay. Text to speech is buggy again. Can you make a test?
Put Grind and Holly said here are the nice games and the only nice game on sale. Borderlands Game of the Year Edition, No Man's Sky, Risk of Rain 2. Put Grind and Holly said test.
Yeah. I got No Man's Sky already. I got Borderlands Game of the Year already on Steam. Damn. Where did it fail?
Pudgrind and Holly said there is also GTA Trilogy, but
I don't care about GTA. Unpopular opinion probably, but I don't care about GTA. I played it, I finished the story, but it's not... It's until the new one release, and I'm gonna still wait a few months about that. I'm not interested in getting a GTA. I got it on PC already, so maybe I'm gonna play it, but there's no need for me to buy it on the Switch because I already own it on PC. I'm not, and like I said, I'm not interested to play the older GTA games. I'm not a big fan of pew pew games.
Pudgrind and Holly said also NBA 2K26, but let's be honest, I hate those games. Like, look at that crazy discount, it was $60 and now it discount to $9. It's probably failed.
If it's not a hockey game, I'm not interested into playing a sports game. Maybe a racing game sometimes, like Mario Kart.
Pudgrind and Holly said GTA is not my type.
Yeah. Yeah, I like some racing games, but like Mario Kart, but I'm not a cat.
Pudgrind and Holly said, why do Canada love hockey a lot?
Because that's our sport. Because that's a Canadian that invented the hockey. That's our sport. By the way, that's a Canadian too that invented the basketball, and we still just have one team in NBA. But we have our own basketball leagues too, so
Pudgrind and Holly said the original Risk of Rain got a good generous discount of just $2.
on Nintendo, you mean?
Pudgrind and Holly said, and such a good and successful indie game.
Can you send me a trailer about the Risk of Rain? Because I don't want to press my space bar right now. And can you just send me the video on Discord? I'm gonna look at it. It's just I know the title, but I cannot place the gameplay. Probably something I didn't really pay attention because I didn't like the gameplay, because if it's not in my wish list on Steam. Hey cat, I love you, cat. Oh wait, which outfit do we miss? Because I'm gonna get my amiibos. So we miss some Twilight outfit. We miss the pants, and we miss the hero outfit.
At Pet Grind Storage 2 said most indie game are discounted because they fail.
Alright, I'm gonna save. I'm gonna scan the Twilight amiibo until I get the outfit. Wait, I don't want Epona, please. I don't want Epona.
At Pet Grind Storage 2 said Risk of Rain is successful and yet do discount.
Okay. I better register the Epona again.
Oh. Hmm? Oh. Oh.
Right now I'm broke, but when I'm gonna consider buying a game right now if I'm broke. Oh wait, I'm looking for the that's okay enough time, so I don't care about it, so I'm gonna scan it right now. That's the one with the hero right now. Please give me. Actually, will it give me the outfit? Gonna check. Not sure because I'm gonna. They don't say on the card. But the other card's gonna tell me. Wait, did I lose the amiibo? But I dropped lots of amiibos on the ground because of my cat lately. So maybe I lose it. Maybe I lost it. Yeah, I think I lost it. I got a chick on the ground. I'm at my desk. Alright, my cat is back. I got to move my stuff. Okay, cat, can you respect my stuff, please? By the way, I just found it. We should have the outfit. Damn it. The game doesn't like me right now. Come on, give me the outfit, damn it. Okay, it's fine for the sword, but I want the outfit. The 100% is about the outfit, not weapons. Come on, game. About time, get one. Alright. Wait. Hard save phase. Here we go again.
Put Grind and Holly said back.
How about... How is you back? I'm joking. Bad joke. I'm trying to get the remaining outfit.
Put Grind and Holly said anyways, mind if I tell you some details about my favorite console, the Wii U?
That's the worst console ever sold, I think. But maybe because it's very unpopular.
Put Grind and Holly said don't buy it yet, pay your rent, pay your water bill, electric bill, food, and yeah.
This month we have 5 Thursday, so by the middle of the month maybe I'm gonna get a Crimson Desert.
Put Grind and Holly said the worst console ever sold, but the best console ever made.
I think it's the worst console ever sold because people doesn't really like the fact it is only motion control console, I think. Maybe not only, but you know what I mean. Okay, the RNG right now is not good. Okay.
Put Grind and Holly said it wasn't because of that, it was actually because people thought it was an accessory of the Wii, and was also bad advertising. Put Grind and Holly said but the console itself is amazing.
Okay. Alright, we got it. Get all the outfit. Okay, we still miss one outfit for Twilight Princess. Welcome back, Petwine.
Put Grind and Holly said 1. Wii U 2. Wii 3. NES, buy a virtual console, 4. SNES, buy a virtual console, 5. Nintendo 64, buy a virtual console, 6. Game Boy Advance, buy a virtual console, 7. Nintendo DS, buy a virtual console, 8. TurboGrafx 16/PC Engine, buy a virtual console. Put Grind and Holly said this is all the games it can play.
Okay. I need to pay attention which amiibos I scan right now, because I need the Twilight amiibos. That's Skyward Sword. Wind Wake Up. Skyward Sword again.
Put Grind and Holly said if you preferably want to mod it you can play Nintendo GameCube, buy a Wii Mode Nintendant, and I will say much more.
If I mod a game, it's gonna be a Skyrim game. I won't go for any of that. Again? Is that Twilight Princess? Question mark.
Put Grind and Holly said 11. PlayStation 1 12. Sega Master System 13. Sega Genesis / Mega Drive 14. Sega Game Gear 15. Sega CD 16. Atari 2617. Atari 7818. Neo Geo. If you are fine with having normal console, then great.
I think I like my Switch right now. They did not sell Switch too well. I think the main reason is they did not release lots of good games with the Switch 2. That's the issue right now. Is that better? 46.
Put Grind and Holly said these are the modded version of Wii U if you want to play more games. But yeah, keep your normal console if you want comfy and safe with no risk.
Like I said, when I said it multiple times, you get one life and multiple games you want to play. So I'm gonna stick with my plan to finish Final Fantasy VII. I want to play with Crimson Desert. Oh yeah, it's a good one. A star fragment. Oh wait. I'm gonna reload because that's Twilight Princess. What's your next game you're gonna play? I mean this toy, at least.
Put Grind and Holly said 19. MSX 20. Commodore 6421. ZX Spectrum. I understand that you have one life. Not one life can play all these games, but having a large choice of games can give you variety and you can choose one particular game out of them that might be there.
Yeah.
I'm not demanding you to play these games, I'm just showing details and yeah.
Yeah, I know.
Put Grind and Holly said I'm gonna play Zelda Trilogy, mainline.
Do you want to do 100% of Zelda games, you said, or just the main story? I think for you should focus on the main story. I should check how many. Okay, I got 10, right? Please give me the armor, please. Text to speech, just stop again.
Put Grind and Holly said like routes are enjoyable.
Yeah. Did you watch the route I'm gonna take for ToTK? You said that I'm gonna beat some Talos very early in the game, right? I don't want the Puna again. Don't want the Puna.
Put Grind and Holly said yeah.
Yeah, it's gonna be a long route, right?
Put Grind and Holly said don't beat Talos yet in early game, it's difficult.
Yeah.
Put Grind and Holly said don't suggest it.
Yeah. It's the route, but I'm gonna what I'm gonna do, once I reach that part of the route, I'm gonna just mark the location of the boss on the map, like, so I can do it later. Is that a good idea, right? The route is just a
Put
suggestion.
Grind and Holly said yes.
Yeah. The first thing I'm gonna do once I'm on Hero Field. Okay, for once I'm gonna unlock. I'm gonna go to.
Put Grind and Holly said Talus is one of the strongest enemy in ToTK.
Yeah. The one of the thing I'm gonna do first. Once I reach the ground, I'm gonna go to a staple and only unlock, not doing it because it's under my route. I'm gonna unlock the shrine so I can go back to the staple anytime I want to heal. Then I'm gonna go straight to a cave that can have some fairies. Then after that I'm gonna go to look out.
Put Grind and Holly said for TOTK Wheel of Fate change it.
Yeah, it's gonna change.
Put Grind and Holly said reduce the Guardian Stalker and change only with one Gloom hand. Put Grind and Holly said because remember, Gloom hands are way harder.
Yeah. Okay, why do you... Damn, fuck you, game. Okay, if I keep getting Eponas at this point, that's so stupid. Once again, fuck you game.
Put Grind and Holly said so put in the Wheel of Fate beat a Gloom hand.
Like I did to Breath of the Wild, I'm gonna wait that I get at least
Put Grind and Holly said but no 2, number 10, just 1.
Yeah. I'm gonna wait I get at least 10 hearts before doing the glue my hands.
Put Grind and Holly said Linn'll stay the same.
Damn it, game, give me the outfit, damn it. I said to lose patience right now. Give me the outfit, damn it.
Put Grind and Holly said because Linn'ls and TOTK are similar to Breath of the Wild. The only difference is the horn attack in TOTK that Linn'll have, but that's it.
Yeah.
Put Grind and Holly said Canadians are patient.
Yeah, okay. You said it at the point I got it. Finally. Alright, we got it. Alright, we don't have to, we got all, I think we got all amiibos outfit, right?
Ah. Oh.
Alright, back to farming some stuff farming. I'm gonna farm 3 more.
Oh.
Alright, we got all the outfit, guys. And I'm gonna get a few extra star fragment. Maybe I will try to buy the amiibos, the new amiibos they released for ToTK, the Sage amiibos. I got one, I think. Okay, I just lost one. Chess. Which DLC weapon is your favorite? Wait, I got to keep this one. I got to keep this one.
Put Grind and Holly said, which is better in your opinion, Breath of the Wild or TOTK? In my opinion it is Breath of the Wild, because it feels like you actually explore a free and full of discovery world, while in TOTK, it's just a copy of the Breath of the Wild map, just only with a dark area with only Achesery chest and islands that kind of lack content.
Yeah, true, but ToTK in my opinion have a better story. For the story, ToTK. Breath of the Wild, I would say exploration of the new world, but ToTK has the same. But overall, I think I prefer ToTK. But the story is definitely better. Yeah, lost it again. But you get my point, right? In fact, the route I'm gonna follow is made in a way that all the memory is gonna follow in order.
Put Grind and Holly said Breath of the Wild has better gameplay than TOTK, obviously. Because TOTK kind of repeated the map with the same concept, shrines. It lacks creativity in sense. But the game is still good. Just pointing out its flaws.
But admit the story is better. For me, a good game needs a good story, and ToTK has a better story in my opinion. Okay, I'm gonna unequip the
But Grind
bombs.
and Holly said gameplay is a factor as well.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a risk to farm stuff here because chests often just
Put
fall.
and Holly said story makes a game good. Gameplay makes a game good. Graphics don't make a game good.
But yet, you still like 2D games, right? You just contradict yourself, you know, on something you said before. 2D games, the graphics are boring in one way. Oh yeah, sorry, I just understand what you just said. Graphics don't make every game good, but yeah, you're right in one way, yeah. Sorry, I just understood what you said. But you can have the best graphics for a game and still the game gonna be trash, right? I just understood what you said, sorry.
Put and Holly said yeah.
I don't think we will have a Star Fragment this night.
Put and Holly said Breath of the Wild has better gameplay, TOTK has better story. Put and Holly said they both tie.
Yeah. But for the gameplay, okay, if the Sage ability would have been easier to use in TOTK, for the gameplay probably gonna win over Breath of the Wild. But yeah, like for example, if you want Ravioli scale, you just press A and release, right? If you want to use Dog's protection, you use your shield and wait for the enemy to attack you. Or if you want to use Bossa, you just hold hold Y, sorry, and release that, right? Or for Mifa, you have to die, right? But in TOTK, you have to go to the NPC to get the power, to the sage, to the ghost sage. You have to get to it to use it. Except for Tunen. Tunen you can use his ability when you fly, right? But for the other one, you have to run after them and use their ability. That's kinda lame. You understand where I'm going there? Alright, apparently we don't have
Put and Holly said Breath of the Wild has better ability.
But let's be honest.
Put and Holly said wait, say that again. Put and Holly said sorry for making you repeat.
Okay. In Breath of the Wild, to access the ability, you just have to hold a button. Where in TOTK, to access the ability, you have to run after the sage to use it. That if the abilities was easier to use in TOTK, then probably they're gonna be a tie again for the gameplay. But I like the new she can select abilities in ultra hands and stuff like that. Alright, apparently we don't, like I said, we don't have another star fragment for that night. So we continue.
Put Grind and Holly said heard it clearly.
Okay, let's finish with the time outfit. Now I'm gonna upgrade Twilight outfit. I don't think I will be able to complete it because we will need a lot of topaz.
At Vid Vortex 3 said hi.
Hello Vortex, welcome. How's your day, guys?
Put Grind and Holly said alright. I will say, I liked the new ARM abilities in TOTK. They were in my opinion more fun to use than Breath of the Wild abilities. But abilities isn't what only make gameplay good, it's the exploration that makes up the open world genre. And Breath of the Wild did it excellently. And TOTK copied Breath of the Wild homework. It doesn't feel very new. It kind of should have had newer maps. Put Grind and Holly said that's why Breath of the Wild wins in gameplay.
But at least in TOTK you have more stuff to do. Alright. So we need 2 more upgrade star fragment for Twilight outfit.
Put Grind and Holly said at least, but they are minimal to the point of the game.
The time outfit. Pawning is so cold. And okay, I need to heal at a stay pawn. I'm gonna continue. because I want to eat a recipe. Yeah, the timeouts were so much style.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Alright, we continue now. I probably wasted the cold resistant meal because we are not going to stay long enough.
But Brendan Hawley said now the story, TOTK excels because it has this unique feeling of story, it has more cutscenes, lore, and best of all brought Ganondorf, which made the story perform better. One of the best and most favorite villains in Zelda, with also the sage's backstories being good. But the sage abilities suck except for Tulin's.
Yeah. I wonder.
Could Brendan Hawley said, and Tulin's ability will never be better than Ravalis Gale.
Yeah. Ravioli scale. Oh, the chest. You should call it its real name. Ravioli, not Ravalis. Ravioli. I know it's not the real name. I just don't like the guy.
But Brendan Hawley said Urbosa's Fury is definitely better than Rugi's. I don't think I remember the TOTK new Gerudo leader's name.
Yeah. Read you. Just in case we can win bomb. Okay, the shrine is behind a wall, so apparently I cannot win bomb.
But Brendan Hawley said Urbosa's Fury deals 500 damage and regenerates decently fast. You can deal 1500 with it, but with Rugi's ability it just does lightning when you shoot arrow, and it does minimum damage.
Yeah. I'm so stupid. Yeah, you can kill a stalker just with three fairies, and it with the DLC it recharges in 4 minutes. Wait, it's stuck.
But Grindin Holly said Derek's protection ability is lifesaver. You annoying ability is just a rolling fireball only suitable to destroy rocks.
Yeah.
Pretty much it.
But with less abilities, like Mid-Fast Grace or Duke's
But
Protection.
Grindin Holly said you annoying is Yunobo.
Yeah. But yeah, like I said, without Duke's Protection, you can easily say that the game is more challenging. Right? Sometimes challenge is better, right? With less godlike powers and just basic powers. Damn it, I should have put the ice block first. But I hate Inunable. It's probably the worst. But when you ride the flying machine, the hover bike, you have to move it, Uniball, because it's almost impossible to fly the machine with Uniball always in the front. Damn it! Should have waited. Come on.
But Grindin Holly said that's a good argument, but they are too weak, it can't influence the gameplay well and no one ends up using them. Like Mytha's Grace was kinda balanced because the cooldown was slow but the ability strong. But Sidon's ability is just trash and no one uses it. Sorry Sidon. If they want it to be a fun and fair challenge, make it into the middle, powerful but not crazy god powers.
Yeah. Sidon ability is useful when you have a water weapon, like the Zora weapon, because it can, when your weapon is wet, it does the double damage. So you can just activate Sidon and do double damage. But I think the two worst abilities in ToTK are Unibo and Sidon. But Sidon, Unibo is the worst of them. Because Sidon, you can use it as his water ability.
Put Grind and Holly said that's only it. For rest of the gameplay it's weak.
Yeah. Okay. If I put in order the Sage ability, in ToTK, you're not gonna see me use the Sage, the Spirit Sage ability with the robot. So the robot gonna be last because it's always in the way. After that, Unibo. Rejuice ability is a bit better, but I think Rejuice and Sada is pretty much tight. So, but I want to put Rejuice among the top. So, I got to put in third place Sidon. And then after that, it's Rejuice because, yeah, you can stun enemies with lightning. And after that, it's Tulen. So, Tulen, Rejuice, Sidon, Unibo, and Minoru ability Sage. Oh, yeah, Spin of the Wheel, sorry. Good then. Oops. Close. Where is the kill 10 Guardian ability? Okay, here. Alright. That's an easy one. So I'm not going to.
But Grind and Holly said the robot at least should have been something that can be great for travel, like a swing should deal 100 damage and should be quick. But it is charged up. Put Grind and Holly said it at least makes the robot good. Put Grind and Holly said and useful.
Yeah. But yeah, the robot ability, yeah, I understand. For me, it's always it's in the way, and I don't really like it. But I just said that some people will find it more useful. It's useful if you want to cross the slime, the Ganon slime, the stuff on the ground in the depths. It's good because you can avoid the damage. But most of at the point that you get Miniru's power, you got the power of flying already. So yeah, you get my point, right? Okay, you my guy gonna annoy me during my fight.
Put Grind and Holly said it should have also have Magic Zonai gun where it shoots bullets that deal 1. Put Grind and Holly said 10 damage each bullet.
Yeah. Okay, okay, right now I'm not fine with that. I miss all my perfect parry. Yeah, I'm not happy about that.
Put Grind and Holly said and uses small amount of energy each bullet, like a small amount.
Yeah. Yeah, machine gun, yeah. Yeah, I get to kill him one more garden because I'm not happy with my perfect parry. Okay, but I get to kill this guy. It's annoying.
But Grind and Holly said if it's the last sage ability, at least make it best one.
Yeah. So yeah, I had to kill the second one because I wasn't satisfied. Alright. We are going to lose the cold resistance anyway, so let's eat attack boost. Did I scare you for a moment? Okay, for the boss now. If you rank the boss, which game is after the best boss? For me, it's definitely ToTK. Damn it. Why are you?
Not enough. I must stay in the eye of the whirlwind. Must push myself harder. You know, Your Highness, it's rude to eavesdrop.
My apologies. I went to the village and I was told I could find you here.
You have need of me to defeat Calamity Ganon. To slay the beast once and for all. It will be my great pleasure.
Thank you, Ravioli. If we work together, I'm certain we'll be able to defeat—
However,
But Brendan Holly said even Windblight Ganon is easy.
Ask you which game for the boss, for the game boss, which game have for the best boss? For me, it's ToTK, no question asked.
I play the biggest part in helping that.
But
that little knight
the
with
Water
darkness
Temple
sealing
boss in
sword,
ToTK
correct?
is
Well, if he
below
loses his confidence after seeing me in
all the
action,
blights.
don't
It's
come
the
crying
worst
to
boss
me.
for me. The Water Blight, the Wind Temple, the Water Temple boss in ToTK is the worst one. But all the other boss in the game,
Put and Holly said for me it's Hollow Knight.
I'm talking about Zelda games. I'm talking about Zelda games between the ToTK and Breath of the Wild. Which one has the best boss?
Put and Holly said the bosses are very hard and yet very creative and influence the genre it currently in.
Oh.
Put and Holly said oh okay.
I truly never imagined you would do so well. Regardless, Rivali's Gale should be more efficient
Put
than
and
ever.
Holly said TOTK definitely.
As you are.
Well, the
I
Water
guess it's
Temple
theoretically
boss is the
possible
worst one
for you
though.
to best
The Water
Ganon.
Temple ToTK boss is the worst one in my opinion. Alright, now let's spin the wheel. Again? Okay.
Put and Holly said TOTK, bosses are more challenging and more creative than Breath of the Wild bosses. Water Temple boss, which is Mud Octorok, is the worst one because it is annoying and just in general not fun.
Yeah.
Put and Holly asks, did you beat 11 Guardian Stalkers?
At the start of last stream, just before work. Where is it? Okay, if you have a... I want easy access talker, but yeah, let's go back here. The Thunder 2 are the worst.
Put and Holly said even Silver Linnell at the start of fighting one is harder than most Breath of the Wild bosses.
Yeah. Alright, now we are doing me fast ways.
Put and Holly said like Calamity Ganon is a joke. The only harder bosses is Thunderblight Ganon and Monk Maz Koshia. But even those are still easy.
Yeah. I think we're gonna beat Mars today. I got a feeling. Let me check. Yeah, we are probably beating Mars today. At least everything we're gonna recharge faster at this point. At the Mars boss, remind me to take a picture of him.
Putgrind and Holly said easiest boss in Breath of the Wild is Windblight Ganon and Fireblight Ganon.
Yeah. And I think that's Windblight Ganon that you can shoot at the castle with one arrow and beat him a one shot with the ditch. Is it a monument here?
Putgrind and Holly said here in Florida is coming up hurricane season.
Stay safe. With climate change, which Donald Trump doesn't believe in, the hurricane's gonna be stronger and stronger.
Daruk's protection is now ready to roll.
So now it takes less than 2 minutes to recharge the Gale. But like I need it now though.
Urbosa's fury is ready.
Okay, hopefully I don't get any enemies during the night because I need to feed my cat. Okay, maybe I better just pause the game. I'm sorry, I'm looking for something. We'll be back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Alright.
Rivali's gale is now ready.
Oh? Hmm? Oh. Ah. Hmm.
Okay, very quick man. Snack, it's almost ready. Alright, not fast enough. Where is it? Ah, damn it. Wait a second, guys. Alright. How long until it's ready? 8 seconds, okay.
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
Urbosa's fury is ready.
Okay, we go down here. I'm kinda want some action right now, so I'm gonna go beat some monsters. Come on. Nah, damn it. Where is it?
Rivali's gale is now ready.
Urbosa's fury is ready.
Nope.
Damn, that guy is so fast. Yep, see. Hey, welcome back. Sorry when I just text a few words. Nice. Sorry when I text you back just a few words on Discord because the space bar is the thing I use to split. So yeah. I prefer this text to speech. It's better. The other one was too much, sounded too much robot. And I'm going the wrong way, I think. What? Where is it? Okay, I see it now. Sorry. How is your evening? I cannot wait to start ToTK at this point. I cannot tired to play Breath of the Wild. got some popcorn. What did you eat today?
Urbosa's fury is ready.
Yeah. Some noodles. I didn't eat that much today because I ate a lot yesterday. Yeah, it's a bit late. It just told me that you joined. It's a bit late. Yeah, I like the new text to speech, but I would like to try to limit it to the followers, at least, because I don't want to just someone random to come here and just trash talk to me. Oh wait, what are we getting here? Oh, we already have the weapon anyway. Yeah. I cannot wait to play ToTK for you. I'm gonna be challenging at the start because with just 3 hearts, 4 hearts, it's and you cannot just get yellow hearts anytime. Maybe I should stream on TikTok tomorrow. I should maybe include TikTok again. We just reached 46% of the game complete. But at this point, we complete very fast because we did everything else, and it's about the co-op and discoveries. Wait. Oh ho! I was about to do a mistake. It's not my route right now, but at least it's already done, that part. But it's not my route. I got to, because yeah. I almost skipped like 10 co-works and one shrine and 2 shrine on the route.
Rivali's gale is now ready.
Yeah, maybe you should make one for me. And send it by mail. Maybe not a good idea, right? We're gonna arrive here. Not good shape. Nice. I'm joking. What flavor crepes? Basic or? I mean, it's the season for the maple syrup, so maybe you can buy some maple syrup from your local syrup maker. Nice. Get a chest here. Okay, so see you later. We gotta stream overnight, but not too late. I wasted lots of times in the beginning with the farming. I want to catch up a little bit. Wait, we got some chests over here. I know, it's already done. We got a chest there. I know it's the one in the canyon. Damn it. By the way, I forgot to throw a weapon from last time. Alright. Now let's go to
Urbosa's fury is ready.
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
let's go out. I'm gonna enter by the other entrance.
Rivali's gale is now ready.
Wrong way. Wait, where is the chest?
Rivali's gale is now ready.
And something I want.
Daruk's protection is now ready to roll.
Uh, Come on! Alright, I get to spin the wheel. Alright. Oh, so which one is it? I think that's the Royal Guard, because Royal Guard doesn't last long compared to Royal Claymore, so oh, it got to be morning, by the way. Let's go here. Ah, damn it, that's not enough. I think with Square first, the motion gonna be more forward. So yeah, the only issue is yeah, doesn't work anyway. So let's try normally the internet way. Oh, okay, I understand. Damn it. Nice. Come on. Wrong one. Settings. So drop him in the shield. Hey, back. Yellow again. So last row. Actually, there's only one shield on the last row, so it's gonna be easy. It's back now. My desktop was muted. Well, so which shield I dropped?
But Grind and Holly said maple syrup is good.
Yeah, the Kennedy meal. Alright. Let's teleport to Zora's Domain.
Put Grind and Holly said, but I like dulce de leche. Tastes really good. Put Grind and Holly said it's similar to caramel and maybe is caramel.
But maple syrup is more natural.
Your Trashimum said, oh no, the bot is back.
Which bot? Oh, you mean the voice?
Your Trashimum said the voice thingy.
Ah.
Your Trashimum said though it seems much better. Put Grind and Holly said it is.
Yeah. The other one was two robot. In fact, it was still
Put Grind
there.
and Holly said it still has the jajajajajaja thing a little.
Oh god. Almost all stamina. Nice.
But Grind and Holly said the ha 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 kind of got reduced to normal, but it's fast.
Yeah, will it work? Did it work? No, don't think so. Okay, from here you cannot just dive, so... But welcome to both of you. I just need a third person to come often on my chat on Twitch, so I can be affiliate.
Put Grind and Holly said welcome to text to speech. Jaja jaja.
Okay. Cha cha cha. Damn it.
But Brendan Holly asks, can it say bonjour quite well?
Yeah, the bonjour sounds like English for the voiceover. Right? Trash can?
Your Trashimum said baguette.
Okay. Baguette?
Put Grind and Holly said sushi. Your Trashimum said popcorn.
Yeah. No. Damn it.
Your Trashimum said cheval. Put Grind and Holly said poutine.
Trash can, say something in French.
Your Trashimum said put in. Your Trashimum said poutine.
Yeah, poutine is French. Don't mind the name of my horse.
Your Trashimum said le ver vert va ver. Put Grind and Holly said French fry.
Okay.
Your Trashimum said French vanilla.
You realize that those gradients are like orange instead of the red? I think it's because they're not.
Put Grind and Holly said Latin vanilla.
I think those gradients are not contaminated by Ganon. That's why they are not. Purple. So tomorrow I'm gonna stream, but after work. I've got a pretty much busy week-ish. I still don't know if I'm gonna
But
work
Grind and
on
Holly
Sunday.
said here is your daily jajajajajajajaja. MB plays, hope you enjoy it.
Okay. When you say that, you sound like broken.
Your Trashimum said amazing. But Grind and Holly said it's a Spanish way of saying LOL. Your Trashimum said I have so much to do.
For this weekend? Okay, where's the shrine? What is your plan for the weekend?
Your Trashimum said I need to shower. Put Grind and Holly said go shower. Your Trashimum said I smell like cigarettes.
Do your parents smoke?
Your Trashimum said no fun. Put Grind and Holly asks why do you smell cigarettes? Your Trashimum said yeah they're heavy smokers.
Okay.
Put Grind and Holly said get a hot shower. Put Grind and Holly said smoking is crap.
Like alcohol is not good too, but I drink some alcohol sometimes. But I'm not alcoholic. But if when I buy a 12 pack of beer, sometimes I can drink like 3 beer in a day. But after the pack is gone, I cannot drink for I don't drink for months. So is it temporarily alcoholic or just alcoholic? You cannot control yourself. Me, I can control myself. Wait. I wish I could just win bomb over there.
Put Grind and Holly said just imagine wanting to have cigarettes and have the worst smelling mouth. I can guarantee their lungs are pitch black. Nicotine no good, don't follow the path, for your health and lifespan.
Okay. If I put a block here.
Put Grind and Holly said drink alcohol in moderation, sometimes some red wine good. But excess is bad, like eating fruits in excess can harm some of your body parts.
Even drinking too much water is not good for your health.
Put Grind and Holly said eat and drink in moderation for everything.
I hate that shrine. I'm gonna look at the solution.
Put Grind and Holly said beer, soda, even salad, even food. Must be in moderation.
Wait. Okay, I see how they do that. How the pros do that. Like I said, even water is not. If you drink too much water, it's not good for you. Some people die from drinking too much water. Oh, come on.
But Grindin Holly said this shrine is tedious, water is very good and is a necessity, but drinking too much of it can overload and maybe even kill you.
Yeah.
Your Trashimum said resident sleeper, I'm too tired.
Okay, got it.
Put Grindin Holly said like I struggled on this shrine for moments. One of the most challenging shrines.
And boring too. Other than the shrine in one hit obliterator, it's the most interesting, I think. I should say. What time do you go to sleep lately, Trash Can Lady? Drop your best bow. Damn it.
Your Trashimum said here like 9 p.m. Your Trashimum said I feel like an old person now.
Ouch.
Your Trashimum said my dad was asleep at 7 p.m.
Okay. Okay, which one is the best bow? 3 times 46, right?
But Grindin Holly said Monk Maz Koshia is the second hardest challenge in Breath of the Wild.
Yeah, well at the same time I can, if I feel like I'm gonna die, I can just reload, right? It's not a rule. I can reload if I feel like I'm gonna fail the challenge, so. Some people can call it cheating. For me, I will call it saving your ass. But I will try to beat it without. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna for Maz Koshia boss, I'm gonna wear my outfit right now, and I'm gonna eat a armor upgrade food. Not going to the right place.
Put Grindin Holly said smart move.
Yeah. But do you have one? I think I got one meal like that already. Yeah, I just was gonna be okay.
Put Grind and Holly said I did beat Monk Maz Koshia with basically Nintendo Switch clothing.
Yeah. But I'm gonna not take any chance. Can you let me put... Why I cannot put it? That's stupid. Okay. Okay, wait. I need to go to get the trident at my place.
Put Grind and Holly said Canada is interesting, but hope the US gets better.
Okay, my house. It's weird. We have a house, and the only thing you do in your house is your weapon. But at the same time, you realize I always waste money to go to a shrine to go to a heal. I could just come back to my house and heal in my bed.
Put Grind and Holly said hopefully doesn't end up like China for USA, because China forces people to be slaves at phone manufacturing industries like Apple pays China to make people do slave work. This is why Apple is always scummy and never buy their product. Put Grind and Holly said they get paid cents in China for 1 hour. Your Trashimum said it's my cue to leave and go shower LUL.
Okay. Yeah. Let's not talk politics. Yeah.
Your Trashimum said night pet.
Yeah, Zipu is here.
Put Grind and Holly said good night.
Zipu is here. Good night.
Put Grind and Holly said to you Oswell, farewell. Your Trashimum said to Puyuo. Your Trashimum said OMG, almost missed Tipu.
Yeah.
Put Grind and Holly said so yeah, let's talk about we. Your Trashimum said fluffy baby.
Yeah. He's fluffy. I love him. Let's go visit this guy to see if I can get something new.
Put and Holly said the Wii is a console I own currently. It just really is a great console.
Ouch. Okay. I need to get some so the Wii is a console I own currently. It's just really a great console. Yeah, I said it already.
Put and Holly said it has Virtual Console from N64 to NES, and GameCube backwards compatibility as well. Put and Holly said which is nice.
Yeah. How many moon I need? I think in total I need 4,000, right? To get the outfit. That's so many months I killed. Was it 4,000? One cost like 2,000, the other one like 1,000, right? I try to keep my ancient stuff for myself.
Put and Holly said they should add Virtual Console to Switch 2, where you can pay $5 to $10 for some old games like OOT or the SMB1 original Mario game.
Yeah. Okay, 500 more left to get.
Put and Holly said $20 for GameCube/Wii game is fair enough, like Twilight Princess or Wind Wake Up.
Yeah, I like that you adopted the real name of the game. Wind Wake Up. That's a good name. They should have called it like that from the beginning. Ah, damn it. I think I still need some muscle parts. Let's sell some hoof. Just 10. Almost there. In either case, I'm gonna just farm the rhinos. So.
Put and Holly said I have 135 hoof I think or more.
Yeah. Okay, I think I got enough now.
Put and Holly said I can make a good 3,000 rupee of that.
Yeah. Or mom, you should say.
Put and Holly said or maybe even more.
Like I said, I need all my outfits, so that's so sad.
Put
There's
Grind and
nothing
Holly
special
asks, do
about
you
it.
like the dark set?
Yeah, I like it, but yeah, I prefer the FD mask stuff.
Put Grind and Holly said Shadow Link.
I just realized his reaction. You like monster, but you cannot look at me. Yeah. Yeah, I prefer this one. Alright. Next shrine. Yeah, I just opened a shrine. I did not finish it yet.
Put Grind and Holly said every Nintendo character got a shadow version of themselves. Mario having Shadow Mario in Mario Galaxy, Link having Water Temple Shadow Link, Kirby got Shadow version. Basically any Nintendo character got Shadow version.
Yeah. You mean the main character, the playable character, right? Alright, spin the wheel. If I can roll it with my cat on my my mouse. Alright. You saw it. You get to kill 10 guards in.
Put Grind and Holly said yeah, ja. To be honest, shadows are everywhere in real life and games.
You just saw it, right? Did I split? Oh, my split button doesn't work. Oh.
Put Grind and Holly said gotta beat 10 stalkers again, what luck. Ja.
Yeah, I forgot to split. I mean, yeah. So, okay, at this point we should have 369 Koroks at this point. Yeah, 369. The good numbers. I kinda want to do it fast.
Put Grind and Holly said, can I try out big hahaha?
Yeah, do it. Ha 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 ha. Yeah, the issue, I killed that guardian recently here.
Put Grind and Holly said I'm already curious lol.
Okay, you just annoy me.
Put Brendan Holly said Hajaja Jaja 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 Jaja. Put Brendan Holly said wow.
Okay.
Put Brendan Holly said can't wait to see what happens.
Alright, Penguin. You make the count. So that's one. You got a mission to do. If you want to do something, count the garden. So that one is the second. So mark it in the chat.
Put Brendan Holly said 3.
A bit too early though. Now that's 3. Yeah, I just want to do it fast. That's why I'm using Ancient Arrow.
Put Brendan Holly said 4.
Yeah, that one over here, that's 4. Is it? Oh, yeah, that's a count. No, that one is 4. Hey, cat, please. Don't go on my keyboard.
Put Brendan Holly said it is.
Yeah.
Put Brendan Holly said oh okay. Put Brendan Holly said ha ha ha.
My cat was about to go on the keyboard. Come on, look at me. You should name my next horse. It should be a funny name and weird name. Like the way that when you call a horse, it needs to be thank you. It needs to be funny. Like that one is. It seems that my ass could hear your call, so that's funny. Something misminted for my next horse.
Put Brendan Holly said name next horse Hajaja Jaja 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 Jaja.
It's too long. 9 characters limit. That one doesn't count.
Put Brendan Holly said call your horse again.
Damn it. Is it 7 or? That's 7, right? 8. Oh, come on, die. I think the other time I just missed the eye. Nine. Hit 10.
Put Grind and Holly said name the horse a bitch.
They're gonna be a detour to go get the horse. By now, we're gonna take some times. I cannot go get the motorcycle right now, but the horse is, I think, soon enough. Yeah, on the route.
Put Grind and Holly said I'm naming my horse Jajajajajaja because it's funny and sounds funny.
Yeah. Yeah, get one mirror, please. Ouch. Oh, that's a good one. Okay, I don't need any more the tracker.
Put Grind and Holly asks what is a new name for Yunobo?
Big fella.
Put Grind and Holly said Yushido.
Big fella.
Put Grind and Holly asks you Croppo.
Ah, yeah, you Quapo, yeah. It's annoying, the guy is annoying enough to get some insult. Where is it?
Put Grind and Holly said you annoying.
Yeah, you annoy. That's a good name.
Put Grind and Holly said you fucko.
You fucko. Oh, you fucker.
Put Grind and Holly said pick the names.
Damn it. Okay, that cork is so annoying.
Put Grind and Holly said you fucko's the best one, you fucko.
So, should I call my horse like that? You fucko?
Put Grind and Holly said who is another name for another annoying Zelda character.
Milo. I know it's gonna be annoying in Twilight Princess once I play the game. So in Milo.
Urbosa's fury is ready.
You ugly. Alright, now we do... okay, we should have 370 coax.
Put Grind and Holly asks I'm gonna name Milo a ugly fucking baby. Best name, am I right?
Yeah. Alright, let's eat this. Tipo.
Put Grind and Holly asks is Sidon annoying?
Ah, no, it's cool. Don't insult my boy. It's not annoying in TOTK, it's not annoying in it's not annoying in this game too. But any characters that can just ruin your gameplay, like Tunin, even Tunin is a bit annoying sometimes when you try to pick up one item on the ground and it just blow away the item.
Put Grindin Holly asks, what about Ravioli?
He got his name already, Ravioli. Come on. I got it. We are going to see Mars now after that.
Put Grindin Holly said, wait, say Ravioli name again.
Ravioli.
Oh.
Plays 2 said Ravioli.
Mm. Mm.
So, Princess, may I ask who the other chosen champions are?
Goron Vigilance, Daruk. Rito Confidence, Ravioli. Gerudo Spirit, Urbosa. And also, the Hylian with the sword that seals the darkness. Link.
Oh.
Put Grind and Holly said I'm gonna call Ravioli Gale. Ravioli I shit, because you go into a crouch position and look like you take a shit.
Sidon!
Holy shit. You're funny.
Mifa. Perhaps he is still
Rav-
too young
Ravioli
to swim
shit.
up this big waterfall.
One day, Princess, I must leave him to face my fate with Ruta.
Put Grind and Holly said and his shit send too high.
Yeah.
Join me. We'll go together so you can get a feel for it. Let's go. Sweet Sidon, should fate ever part us, I'm counting on you to protect our beloved home from harm. Understood? I believe in you. Now, shall we try one more time?
Oh.
You're so strong. So much stronger than before. The power of Mifa's grace will now recharge much faster. As powerful as you are, I am certain you can save Hyrule, as well as the princess who awaits you.
Okay, let's go to my house now. I'm gonna go deposit my trident. Oh, I forgot to split, and I got to spin the wheel about that. I forgot. Drop a random bow. Which row? Second row. Okay, man, I got to roll again. It needs to be between 1 and 5. 5. This one. Alright, what else? I think we are ready for Mars. You, Petguan, are you ready? Okay, for that one, I'm gonna wear my normal outfit. Uh-huh. Okay, I forgot, sorry. Aha! Okay. Ah, I forgot to connect it. Connect this. Come on. Maybe the other side. Alright, we should be ready. Where is it? Got it. Ouch! I kind of forget how to fight it. Nice.
Oh. 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 Hmm.
Welcome, warriors. I'd like to thank you for joining me here today, and for your bravery in accepting this fateful task. I officially appoint you Hyrule's champions, and bestow upon you this sacred garb. That blue is a symbol of the royal family, one that has been passed down for countless generations. Those garments you now wear were all crafted by my daughter, Zelda. Zelda, I trust you with the task only a daughter of the royal family can fulfill. Lead our champions, Princess, and together, protect our kingdom from the threat of Calamity Ganon.
I tell you, those formal shindigs really take it out of me.
This is the Sheikah slate, eh?
It is. Apparently, there are more uses for it than we originally thought. Sadly, we've yet to decipher all of its secrets.
The princess showed me something strange recently. Somehow it can create true-to-life images.
Wow. I would love to see it. Princess? May I ask a special favor of you?
All right, this spot should work nicely. Keep your eyes on the Sheikah slate, everyone. Daruk, can you crouch down a bit? You're as big as Death Mountain.
Huh? Oh.
What's with the glum face, Princess? Give me a big smile. Ravioli, move your tail closer to the group.
Fine.
Mifa, you look so tense. Deep breaths, okay?
Right.
Stay just like that. Here we go. Smile. Click, snap.
Link. Link. I have watched your journey, every step. You have overcome every challenge with great courage. With the power that you have attained, I am certain you can defeat Calamity Ganon. Truly.
Alright, champion, the ballad is done. I get to spin the wheel. Maybe I should stop here because I got to wait more. Not too late though. Anyways, that's where we go. That's where we go anyway. So just before that, I'm going to go to my house to truly conclude the DLC. Alright. Normally on the route, they tell me, on my route, they tell me to go to Hyrule Castle and beat Ganon. But me, I'm keeping Ganon for last, so. But we are about to go complete some stuff here. Can I do some upgrades? No. Alright. We teleport to Woodland and I'm gonna enter Ganon, Hyrule Castle from the north.
Urbosa's fury is ready.
Okay, so okay, Kork is here. Okay, I was wrong. Not here.
Rivali's gale is now ready.
Alright, so I'm looking for some Korok.
Rivali's gale is now ready.
Okay, I'm gonna use Ravioli. Yeah, I think the thing work only in ToTK. Get that point. Alright. From now on, I will be off by 1 clock every time because the top clock of the castle is a tradition for me. I'm keeping it for the very last clock to get in the game. So yeah, that one over there. At the very top, I'm keeping it last. So next, what I'm going to do.
Rivali's gale is now ready.
Damn it. I don't know, I never learned to match the timing, the attack timing. That's something I need to learn one day. I thought there was a rear guard armor here.
Incredible. We're at a point now where we can actually control them. At the current rate, we'll soon know all we need to know about the Guardians and the Divine Beasts. And should Ganon ever show itself again, we'll be well positioned to defend ourselves.
What are you doing out here, Zelda?
I was assessing the results of the experiment with the Guardians. These pieces of ancient technology could be quite useful against them.
I know that. They are essential to Hyrule's future, and our research demands that we keep a close eye on them. However, as the princess, you currently have a crucial unfulfilled responsibility to your kingdom. Let me ask you once more, when will you stop treating this as some sort of childish game?
I'm doing everything I can. I'll have you know that I just recently returned from the Spring of Courage, where I offered every ounce of my prayers to the goddess.
And now you are here wasting your time. You need to be dedicating every moment you have to your training. You must be single-minded in unlocking the power that will seal Calamity Ganon away.
I already am. Don't you see? There's nothing more I can do. My hope is that you'll allow me to contribute here in whatever way I can.
No more excuses, Zelda. Stop running away from your duty. As the king, I forbid you to have anything to do with these machines from this moment on, and command you to focus on your training. Do you know how the gossip mongers refer to you? They are out there at this moment, whispering amongst themselves that you are the heir to a throne of nothing. Nothing but failure. It is woven into your destiny that you prove them wrong. Do you understand?
Yes, I understand.
Alright, we got to spin the wheel one more time. Beat, I got the circle. Oh wait, I'm gonna get the weapon first. I almost forgot. Small issue, we have to find the socket because they are all dead.
Daruk's protection is now ready to roll.
Completely forgot.
Rivali's gale is now ready.
Urbosa's fury is ready.
Okay, okay. I just wanted the sanctum name to appear. Pretty comic. Yeah, I was supposed to get this correct too. It's confusing because the drawing of the Korok on the tracker is covered. South and downward.
Proceed southwest and downward. Proceed a short distance southwest. Proceed a short distance west.
Rivali's gale is now ready.
confused with the place I need to go.
Proceed southwest. Proceed a short distance southwest. Proceed a short distance west. Proceed southwest downward. Proceed a short distance south. Proceed south. Double check your direction. Proceed south. Proceed south. Proceed a short distance south. Proceed a short distance southwest. In this vicinity. You have reached your destination. Guidance deactivated.
Ba-la-ba-ba. Okay, where's the chest? We're supposed to have a chest here.
Urbosa's fury is ready.
Okay, we got to enter the docks, but we're gonna wait. That's the lock.
Rivali's gale is now ready.
That's part from the cleanup. Beat 3 7 enemies. Alright. I'm sure I'm gonna get a few here. Anyways. Da, da, da. Fuck. Fuck you, Koak. Actually, the next one we should get the Harrian shield, but I already have the shield, so. But I'm gonna go get a few silver enemies here.
Daruk's protection is now ready to roll.
Please proceed. In this vicinity. You have reached your destination. Guidance deactivating. Guidance activating. Proceed northeast. Proceed northeast. Proceed a short distance northeast. Proceed northeast.
Going the wrong way. I got to go back to the room with the big moblin.
Northeast. Proceed a short distance northeast. Proceed a short distance east. Proceed southeast and upward. Proceed downward. Proceed a short distance southwest. Proceed a short distance west. Proceed a short distance southwest. You have reached your destination. Guidance deactivated.
Rivali's gale is now ready.
don't think I'm the right place. Hey, Elia. Okay, we are back in the lockup, I think. Come on.
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
Guidance activating. Proceed southwest and downward.
Ah, downward. Damn it.
Proceed. Proceed northeast. Proceed a short distance. Proceed northeast. Proceed a short distance. Proceed a short distance northeast. And proceed Proceed northeast and downward. Proceed a short distance northeast. Proceed a short distance north. Proceed north and downward. Proceed a short distance northwest. Proceed a short distance. In this vicinity. Proceed a short distance west. In this vicinity. Proceed a short distance. Proceed north and downward.
What the fuck? Where is it?
This vicinity. Proceed a short distance west. In this vicinity. Proceed a short distance west.
Okay, here. I forgot.
You have reached your destination. Guidance deactivated.
The
Urbosa's fury is ready.
Come on.
Guidance activating. Proceed a short distance south. Proceed a short distance southwest. Proceed a short distance south. Proceed a short distance southwest.
Rivali's gale is now ready.
Proceed a short distance south.
I don't think I'm going the right way. Come on.
Proceed a short distance northwest. Proceed northwest. Proceed a short distance northwest. Proceed a short distance west. Proceed a short distance northwest. You have reached your destination. Guidance deactivating.
Rivali's gale is now ready.
protection is now
Faye!
ready to roll.
Urbosa's fury is ready.
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
I'm gonna reload. Don't like that.
Urbosa's fury is ready. Urbosa's fury is ready.
Excessial Melon Siju said WoW popularity? By viewers on Abalo1.online at 04pi4CFH. Streamlabs said Excessial Melon Siju dash please refrain from posting links.
Okay. But there's one work I forgot to do. I think. Maybe not.
Rivali's gale is now ready.
Okay, I've got almost all Korok here.
At Roger Abbott 8868 said daily reminder that King Rome Bosphoramus Hyrule went to Eventide Island 987 times.
Nice. Welcome back, Roger. Alright, Captain's coming back. Okay, you die.
Rivali's gale is now ready.
How's your day so far, Roger? Gosh. Okay, where is that Korok?
Guidance activating. Proceed downward.
Oh, okay, I understand.
Proceed a short distance.
We got that right amount of co-works. Nice. Alright, we should have a blood moon tonight, so I get to hurry because the next shrine is the blood moon shrine. Actually, I'm gonna stop at that shrine.
At Roger Rabbit 8868 said bro heal.
Yeah, soon. Very soon I'm gonna heal. Actually, I'm gonna put a marker here. When I go because I cannot eat, right? So how is your night so far?
Hi. Ooh.
The blood moon rises once again.
Okay, that's something I wanted to avoid.
Ah.
Is a blood moon. I get to reload. I'm gonna heal by other means. Try to think, how can I do that? Yeah, because we got to wait at blood moon, right? But don't worry, I'm gonna heal. Okay, so I know a place where I can heal. Here. Because we have a blood moon coming up in the next one of the next shrine is the blood moon shrine. So I got to save it. So I cannot sleep in a bed. Alright. Satisfied. Did I pick up the armor piece already? I think so. Yep.
chosen by the sword that seals the darkness. You have shown unflinching bravery and skill in the face of darkness and adversity, and have proven yourself worthy of the blessings of the goddess Hylia. Whether skyward bound, adrift in time, or steeped in the glowing embers of twilight, the sacred blade is forever bound to the soul of the hero. We pray for your protection, and we hope that the two of you will grow stronger together as one. Forged in the long distant past, the sword
Gee, this is
of
uplifting. She's making it sound like we already lost.
Wasn't this your idea? You're the one who wanted to designate the appointed night with all the ceremonial pomp, grandeur, and nonsense we could muster. And if you ask me, the whole thing does seem to be overkill. I think I'm on the same page as the princess regarding this boy.
Oh, give it a rest. That boy is a living reminder of her own failures. Well, at least that's how the princess sees him.
Drop your best shield. Okay. I think that's this one. Right. Alright, so now speed boost. We got to hurry to reach the next shrine. We got to avoid Blood Moon until I'm at the Blood Moon shrine.
Ravioli's gale is now ready.
Ah, come on, okay, ready? a bit further. I think it's 37, so it's okay. What was that? Everything's good for now. good enough.
Rivali's gale is now ready.
Oh?
Oh!
Oops. I think that's too late. Yeah. Damn it! Maybe a little bit more this way. Damn it. Come on. Almost. We're gonna wait because I want to avoid the blood moon too early. So because outside it's the blood moon. If you stay inside the shrine on a blood moon day and wait midnight, I'm gonna avoid the blood moon, but it's gonna be delayed to the next day. And man, I want to delay it. Actually, I'm gonna restart the shrine. I think I get enough time to reach a place. To know. Okay, I'm gonna do a hard save. Come on! Can you climb? Damn it. Come on, Link. Do it, please. Come on, Link. Okay, stay there, please. Okay, I'm not going to pick up. Okay, gonna. Maybe this one, whatever. Where is the fucking...
Urbosa's fury is ready.
Okay, I hate you game.
Urbosa's fury is ready.
Guidance activating. Proceed a short distance northwest. Proceed upward.
No.
Guidance deactivating.
Urbosa's fury is ready.
Guidance activating. Proceed a short distance north. Proceed a short distance northwest. Proceed northwest and downward. In this vicinity. You have reached your destination. Guidance deactivating.
Please be on time, be on time. No enemies. Fuck. Where is it? Fuck it. No.
Urbosa's fury is ready.
Come on, come on, come on, Link. Stop messing around. Okay, am I going the right way? Yes. Fuck! Okay, just on time. This time. Oh wait, naked?
Rivali's gale is now ready.
Oh.
Alright, let's finish it. Alright, last spin of the wheel of the day. Alright, we got to kill two Tylers.
Daruk's protection is now ready to roll.
waiting myself here, guys, and we are ending the stream now. Alright, have a good night, everyone. See ya.